Hello,
Menu
people.
reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Fucking all that shit. Woohoo! Got a big old. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. So make you aware the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elzagar Fig help you hone your spell testing while switching from London to the castle on a short-term feast. Professor Weasley? I'm gonna make this a little movie-ish. I'm gonna make a little black boy. Looks like fucking douchebag just died. That constant buzzing outside is really pissing me off. Probably gonna pick this dude. Fucking NBA YoungBoy looking motherfucker. Probably that one. This one looks a little angrier. Make it like purple. Come on, bro. It's like a school of magic. These magical creatures that I can make purple. Oh, he looks like such a douchebag. So does he. Kind of looks like Professor Douchebag. Oh, beautiful hair. Kind of my hair. That's more like my hair. More furry. More messy. Baldy. I was thinking of making the young Asian girl. Yeah, we're just gonna go young boy. Hair color. White hair means evil. It's a brand. Werewolves. This is gross. Maybe these are so freckly. Fuck off. I want that perfect skin, dog. Except for my eye scar. Oh, fuck this guy. Aren't you guys mods? Can't you kick this fucker in the dick? You there. There you go. Now, if you see that again, you can do it yourself. Scusi. I need evil anime eyebrows. We'll find out. My eyebrows are ridiculous. The month just started and I haven't streamed yet. These ones are the closest so far. Except I have like the evil anime up here. Haha! Angry brows. I'm just gray everywhere. I want Ravenclaw blue. If they have it. All the blues are so bright though. Ah! Stay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I'm just gonna make him have a chick's voice.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
The voice is so weird when you change the pitch.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Like, that sounds normal.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust.
This sounds
Nothing
like
to be
they're
concerned
talking
about.
into, like, a fucking can.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Check what the hell was going on.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
Doesn't sound as bad for the female voices.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm just gonna use the bass voice because it's ridiculous. How do you spell this nigga's last name? Grimjaw Jagajax. Purple's in the eyes. I don't know if there's any actual purple in the hair for purple sucks. I can put him in the witches? What? Bro, what's going on here? I'm not like some trans wizard. What is this? Are they trying to go trans-friendly with this shit? It's bullshit, man. What are they trying to do here, man? Okay. Let's fucking go, bro.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Why is this guy so sus?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, leviohSAAA, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, leviohSAAA. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Makes a lot more sense. You just activate
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I'm gonna get smashed.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Switch. What do the buttons do? So far, I can just lift my wand. Can I bring this with me? I want to put this in my dorm. My skull.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, Those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I'm faded too.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Oh, damn it.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. The good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
That's dumb.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Divergence. Hello.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone build this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
What's this?
whispers.
Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I'll make it with Robin first. Got the indestructible pots here. Put away your wall.
Hello?
It can't be.
Person.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay
Revelio.
close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Swish and flick, bro.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposa! Exposo! Deposo! Protein Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo!
Protego!
Exposo! Stay close!
Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
I think this is the trap.
Lumos.
There's more goodies.
Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
There's another one.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego! Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. To align these statues with their reflections. Potato! Stupefy! Revelio. Protego! Stupefy! 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 Lumos! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Lumos! Potato! Stupefy! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
No pressure. It's kind of wet. It's kind of wet.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, nothing else to do.
Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
It's like someone's fucking...
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
So far the game looks good.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all
Go
right?
back there, I will wipe
Fine,
out
sir.
that entire room.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Probably be affected by getting punted off
Where
the edge of the
are we?
It can't be.
earth. It's flat.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I will not let you down.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Of course, I was just gonna say.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Can't you tell by my grade?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
It's my house.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
What?
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Breaking shit everywhere I go. Be a trophy for me blasting everything. I'm gonna keep blasting.
Revelio.
My charms marks this year. Perhaps I can find a housemate to lift it. Must be.
You tried to study in the library, at least you can be assured of peace and quiet. Madam Scrivener
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billywig thing, and he laughed and said, try not to be.
Oh no, he's an asshole. He ate the apple.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Ha ha ha.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could...
to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day.
Revelio.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Just have to wait for the right moment.
One boy fell off his broom for a night. Think Agawa was there to catch him. She's very good at arresting men.
Talk to me, Ghosty.
Wish I could spend all the time. Should have been born a hippo.
How many locks, bro? Level 1 or 2? Level 1.
could be interesting.
Ah. Look at this dick in.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Revelio. Lumos.
That new fifth year. Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this
Revelio!
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Take her!
Clever, isn't it?
That's pretty cool. This is just cosmetic. An asshole with an ascot.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
What?
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Oh, that's what they
Your
are.
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
a sec. I wanna
And
see
here
what
we
the hell
are.
is making that
Quite
sound.
the time saver. These
Literal
stairs
hours.
lead directly to Central Hall.
Back in just a minute. Sounds farther than that. I got a package. I got a package. Guess what came in? Oh. Yay! Okay. Got that under wraps. Under Rizzies. Okay, I have to make sure my thingy stayed connected. B, and then we're going to expel. Now it's finally stopped. Or it's changed to a much quieter rumbling. It straight up sounds like they've been running like a wood chipper this entire day. And my headphones are no longer synced properly because of that. So it's like I strayed too far. Yeah, just now. All right.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
I wonder.
On that page.
Revelio. Revelio.
Maybe I'm like not supposed to.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
someone put the lump-humble creature in my tea. Honestly, the way some of those Slytherins fawn all over Professor...
Ooh. Flipendo. Wait, so what's the difference?
Embarrassing. Even he seemed
Revelio.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in
There's
Perth.
something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I'd wager Ravenclaw. I would not want to be headmaster of
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
He said I had a complexion like a... What's he saying that? I think it's because I don't speak well.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
Accidentally levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
What is pinging? Is it just the spell itself?
Everyone thinks.
Revelio.
Yeah, okay, so pinging when there's something new. Not beginning of things.
Do you think that's a bad omen?
Hogwarts always has a lesson. I don't mind things.
Revelio. Revelio.
What in tarnation? What?
Revelio.
isn't there a clear all notifications button?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Oh, damn it. It's
There's only one Pokemon that everyone wishes they could get in, and that's Poppy.
Some of us don't necessarily want him.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Revelio.
Where are you? He had not been released.
And by the end of the day, the Minister of Magic
I can cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
kitties.
Revelio.
69. Oh, is that supposed to be for this one? No. Okay. Okay.
Revelio.
How's it going, Jules?
My brother promised me his
Revelio.
He's saved up for a new.
I might as well go to class. I want that spell.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
But first, we're getting that pig.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where's this blasted pinging? This was.
Lumos.
Oh wait, no, that's the wolf.
Revelio.
Where's our centaur, man?
Revelio.
Boo.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Get it?
Flying.
Revelio.
Is that all? It was going crazy like that.
Revelio.
Check all these paintings.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Where are you, you beautiful centaur bastard?
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Pet all the kitties.
Might as well be surrounded by Charlie.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think I'm getting better.
Revelio.
I'm guessing it's behind me.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio.
Wait, so I have all the things. All the field pages.
Revelio.
Not done. It's gotta be behind. Hey, what are you doing? Let's get the glass.
Revelio. Lumos.
My other spells. Especially if I can't find my sexy centaur.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ravenclaw 4th year, so they couldn't ask. Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they did, in the common room. Mind you, it was and I did ask them to.
I find its location a little untoward myself. My mother. They call it chemistry.
Whatever. Get the spot. Do it out.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Hi. Look up, please, sir.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Akio. That's it! Stay focused. Very good. Happens to the best of us. Splendid!
I would like to do that again, sir.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
I wasn't reading, I wasn't paying attention.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Phew.
Akio. That's it!
There we go.
Let's go.
Well done. Let us see this.
Are you serious? I can't win.
That is how it's done.
Akio.
Oh, I could have not.
Excellent control there. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
Akio. Splendid!
Bisa. There we go. Brilliant. Let us see this.
Akio.
Let's go.
That's it! Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Better than you did.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my fourth year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so
A word, if you would.
Well,
Revelio.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
So can I kill these fucking birds now?
Accio!
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who the fuck was that?
I wish we didn't have to use the dam.
Just a trans mob.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
What about Wingardium Leviosa?
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
I'm the nerd here. I will.
This should be easy.
Leviosa!
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid Protego. Levioso! Protego!
If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Oh, can I pull them back?
Not bad for
Actually?
a beginner. You give as good as you get.
What do you mean? I didn't get hit, though. Why would I get hit by a scrub like
I
you?
put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is
Revelio.
dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
Revelio.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Does sound sus.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
How many letters do you come in and out of Hogwarts? It's been ages since I've sent it off.
Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio.
And why is she always holding his hand?
Lumos.
Revelio.
With like a fanged gorilla. They're beautiful and terrifying. A bit.
Lumos.
Try working with a wand.
I keep things clean as these. What's that vile stench? Oh, what is that trick doing? Humiliation. Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most...
Are you just fucking blabbing to yourself? Or is it a ghost?
Revelio.
Friends are being hung here by it warrants looking into. Foul smell.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? More work?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
So there really isn't Ollivanders?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian's a punk.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Yay, yay. Can I reparo my fucking life?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Leviosa! Accio!
Got it.
So I wasn't supposed to blast them. I knew I was supposed to get this stupid spell.
Revelio.
Accio blast.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Accio!
Brilliant. Revelio.
Did the game just crash? Wow, dude. Wow! I bet everything is deleted. 2 minutes ago. How dare they put a golden snitch and there's no Quidditch in this game?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Fixes things right. I have arranged some for today.
Why must I first
No lesson or
I'll start on the top. This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
What the fuck, bro? Okay. Why are you coming around though, bro? It turned around twice, like in both those attempts.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Revelio.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguration?
Transfiguration.
Revelio.
I had to step on Vivi and take it. That's why it's so smushed.
Revelio. Accio.
Children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was headmaster.
Revelio.
Rumor is.
Oh yeah, we wanted to go fuck that guy up.
Revelio.
Are you gonna sing, you stupid Bart pitcher? He's got the bazooki. They're both dying. Or at least my right one. I think I have a problem. Discharge those. This guy instead. I'm gonna see how long this Bard song actually goes for. I think that was it. No, I think that was it. No, it's just looping.
Revelio.
It is a weird little loading screen. between the doors. Check it. It's like very slight. So you can't jump through it. Or you can now that it's loaded, I guess. I guess a fresh door. There's a loading screen. A mini one. I thought PS5 was supposed to be against loading screens.
Revelio.
Alright, time to fuck these nerds up. I doubt this is where Moaning Myrtle died. That's like... I think this is way before then.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this!
Revelio.
Why can I go in the girls' bathroom? No, What? Just eats cake here.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
If I could undo...
Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
This guy's partying.
Revelio.
That's one of the load screens right there. Piss me off.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Revelio.
What's up, Hammy?
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah, easy.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Levioso! Act like a winner!
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Expulso!
Come on. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Protego. There goes my way. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
I was hit.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
I want to do it now.
Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
What are you up to now?
Protego.
Sharp was in a mood.
Revelio.
My little sisters will be proud. They tried to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
I came to Hogwarts and found out we were sorted into the same house.
My family has a gobstones tournament.
Revelio.
A bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
Professor Hallam was carrying some powder.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be
Accidentally levitated
Revelio. Revelio.
He said I needed the campus.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
Both are excellent.
Revelio.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly fond of considering.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo.
Is that just for me to be annoying? Or does it go up here?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Did I knock it all the way down here? Oh, thank God I did.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
You're supposed to do them normal. Big one. If this isn't a puzzle, I'm gonna be upset.
Leviosa.
I kind of give up. I don't even want to do it once. It's too much.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Jump. Bless you.
Accio. Revelio.
I didn't die from that? I did die from that. Yo, Jen. Cool. I'm just gonna go to a clip of that.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
No, did I do it again?
Have you ever noticed in potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always nearly melts her cauldron?
Lumos.
I find it quite disconcerting, and Sharp doesn't even raise an eyebrow. Yet I drop one and I get the stare of the bastard.
Revelio. Revelio.
I adore decorating for the holidays.
Is it just for this area? Why is it all gone?
It was perfect for starting.
Revelio.
I've never seen that.
Revelio.
I'm going to have my own. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Once my sister sent me a howler simply because I brought one of her scarves to school with me. She never even wears it.
It's a good thing.
Revelio.
Look around. It must be getting awfully complicated.
Revelio.
I broke it, unless it's thinking.
Revelio.
It's lies, dude.
Defense against the dark arts.
sent a love letter to Imelda Raven, but I think she thought I would make them fun of you.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Revelio. Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
No good playing on an empty stomach.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in
Revelio.
rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Accio. Leviosa.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it
Revelio.
has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Why are those Quidditch players walking around? There's no Quidditch
Look,
players.
from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be
Leviosa!
outside of the classroom.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
I shrugged my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
Beatrice Green from Dogweed and Deathcap is an
Revelio.
Caught her talking to her plants, having a full conversation, she was.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
Revelio.
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
I think he's the one that takes.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Revelio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes.
Revelio.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
That's much faster. Don't wait, face,
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Evelyn. Blooming say it. Not again.
Fuck this week.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Push the button.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I miss the old credit goalposts.
Revelio.
Well, I'm loveliest of them all, and I don't say things I don't.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
We call this look the Abracadabra.
Revelio.
Give it a good old manual save.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
14.5 inches, bro.
Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
14.5 inches.
We'll find you something, not to worry.
I like how he has a
No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13.75 inches, dragon heartstring.
14.5.
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Hey.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. 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 Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I see you. Big stretch.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
What?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Give me that dusty pink wand. Why are you such a fucking baby, dude? Just fucking hang out. Chill. Don't tap me on my shoulder every 10 minutes.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing.
Tell me about it, bitch.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Where's that coming from?
Revelio. Revelio.
I had pushed to talk on. I feel that this fucker he wakes up. Shitty kid.
Revelio.
Why are you pinging if I can't ping?
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Give me some of your chicken.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Fucking back.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
How many letters do you think come from there?
Let's take up apologies.
Hey, gloves now. Whoa, what? How did I get this legendary cloak? What's going on? When did I find this?
Revelio.
Such a failure is a good thing.
Revelio.
Defender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Goliath's sledge.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it.
What,
Spellcrafts
bro?
are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or
I know you were
decoration.
there.
but I shall let
Is that all
Professor
you wanted?
Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of it being close to the kitchen. I'd be glad if they let us convene at the room instead. Yes, but if we had a...
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager. Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio.
Do I have near like an entrance and an exit to this?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Rock wall, 2 trees.
Revelio.
Here?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here.
Revelio.
Go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aha, I think I found it. I think I found it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Pretty damn close.
Revelio.
Beef in their tracks of stupefy.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
You're so annoying.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
I'm glad you ran away, 'cause I was gonna
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Oi, talk to me, you cunt.
Revelio.
I want to sell some stuff. Really? I missed another one?
Revelio.
Tell me stuff.
My plan is to have enough
Not even you, huh?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
Leviosa! Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Levioso! Accio!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Protego! Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio. Revelio.
Little bastard.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. There, good as new.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I've always said that.
Reparo.
The mind.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Garbage.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Revelio.
Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
Oh, he didn't
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
That's a guy voicing that chick.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Why couldn't they just get a female to...
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
I doubt it.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back in a minute.
Hi. What's up? That's all for me, bruh.
No more.
They seemed a little more charged. I'm just gonna keep rotating between my AirPods and my headphones. Hell yeah. You gave me a whole like 20 cents plus your sub. I'm gonna be fucking rich next year. Yeah. Exactly. It's all according to plan. I think that was bowl number 4. It's got a pretty good legacy going on. There's exploring, man. So much exploration. And it pretty much just in Hogwarts. You can go anywhere. Yeah, you can fly. Basically, as soon as you leave Hogwarts,
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I don't need to wait. Okay. I just can't do it now.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I mean, I read that to myself when he would have read it for me. Just a letter.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Glad Rags. This to him is always very helpful.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Retrieval.
Revelio. Revelio.
Get away from me!
Revelio.
I promise!
Just sit down.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
I've been collecting.
Reparo.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
What are you up to now?
Something Professor Shah is hungry.
Apparently Marinweed was having a bit.
Levioso!
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Don't have the galleons to actually buy anything.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'll take a man.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older.
Accio. Revelio.
It has to be that.
Good news! We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Keep thinking I have to go to
Glad you're back.
Two crashes in almost 6 hours? It's not that bad.
Watch out!
It's the
Revelio.
Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Accio. Protego.
Leviosa! Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy! Come on! Accio!
You're better than that!
Leviosa! Accio!
The one!
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Lumos!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Of course.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Lumos! Stupefy!
That's all you've got?
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Lumos! Protego! Stupefy! Lumos!
There goes my wager.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Mine's the one!
Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
It's like fourth.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Excellent form!
Leviosa!
Nicely done!
Leviosa! Protego! Accio!
Good one! say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Where I've been sitting.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
Revelio. Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Club won't survive the rain of this emperor. I'm carpenter.
Revelio.
Gotta be much closer than that.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
That young'un's now a teacher herself.
She has to.
Revelio.
What was the Ministry thinking? Black in charge of the project?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
No way,
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was headmaster.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Another selection for you all. This was composed long before any of us were.
Revelio. Lumos.
I think we checked over here.
Revelio.
Can't be this way. This is way too far. It's too bright.
Revelio.
wanted some chat near the girls' laboratory about booze. Do you think they're looking to brew a polyjuice potion?
Sometimes you can find them quite interesting.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio.
Levioso.
Revelio.
That was it! Half a bottle of flabbergasted lich. That's the last time I have a potion.
Revelio.
I tried a knee reversal.
Revelio.
Try riding a hippogriff.
Revelio.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to read.
We stayed up almost the entire night.
Revelio.
As long as I get some sleep, I don't mind.
I am sure confused.
Let me know next time.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This stairwell looks promising. Revelio. Revelio.
My mother adored Transfiguration.
This is my sister.
Revelio.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks. And my aunt knows
Reparo.
Generations.
Incendio.
Holidays this year. Hope you say bound to have Quidditch next year.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions, from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them.
Revelio.
Exhausting.
My family has a lineage of exemplary.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
How did I even get over there?
Oh.
here. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Can't do all of them because I don't have the lux.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
No, I just hit it whenever I feel like it.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Just change it to green.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I'll make a different number for bowls. This is just like a universal counter, but I think bowls needs its own counter.
And like every time you do, you hit one, every time it changes, there's like a pop rip sound.
Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
So kill those two and let's go.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm.
Yes.
Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Only one. I need another spell wheel. Fuck.
We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Huh? So they just see a door open.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio. Revelio.
some shit. All my junk. Or someone I can sell stuff to.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Put it all into it. Just says, this is just so you know, this is a table and not a light fixture. No, because that's not what it is.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Quietly now. Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne.
Revelio!
She can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Leviosa! Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
Man.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio.
They'll sell everything.
Revelio. 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 Where am I?
Whatever, man.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Hi, what's wrong, man? Fuck.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Really pissing me off, dude. I don't wanna lose the money.
Revelio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! It is a book after all.
What?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately.
Bro, go away.
Cannot
Shut
thank
up.
you enough for what you did.
What's your problem?
We were glad to help.
Holy
And yes,
shit.
I did see swirls of magic
Shut
everywhere
up.
that day. My father insists it was my imagination
long,
running wild,
bro.
but it was
Yo,
certainly
shut
real
up.
to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Fall asleep and then you just mouse some more.
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Here you go. You just fucking bored?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
We could use a few more house elves in my house. You don't ever want to find yourself in
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Good playing. Good play. Good job. Boy.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Oh, actually.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Oh my god, you can just change the appearance of everything? Bruh. I'm not fucking keeping anything.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed
Plenty
up.
for your perusal today.
I'd rather
Take
have
your
no
time.
socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it
Known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you
I
ones?
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Shop gear is actually good.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all.
Or they did.
Now, why would you say that? Just to be cruel.
Revelio.
But admit, it is rather unusual to know when to clap and have to call.
So we're 5 hours in.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Come on!
Incendio! Leviosa!
Don't shy away now.
Confringo!
Leviosa! You're better than that!
Leviosa! Accio!
The one!
Incendio!
Leviosa!
Incendio!
There goes my wager.
Confringo!
Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Incendio!
Act like the winner!
Leviosa!
Potato!
Incendio!
That's all you've got?
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Potato!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Leviosa!
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all if you need to stop practicing before you finish all.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Still at
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio. 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 Is she wearing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Revelio.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful
Revelio.
with mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Revelio. what should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But
Revelio.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with...
Revelio.
And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
Revelio.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio. Revelio.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take
Revelio.
I'll see you back in class.
Pretty fun. At least learning all the spells is pretty cool so far. There's one spell I want. It's do 1, 2.
Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Levioso I don't think any of those are working. There it is. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
Revelio. I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
You could
To
learn
make
that
anything
later on.
grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as
There's like a very basic one, but it doesn't actually do anything besides change a couple dialogue things that people will say to you, maybe. But it doesn't like make you go fucking dark side. I want orange and everything.
Hogwarts always has another one. I'll fail my owls for certain.
Just when I think I'm right.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm gonna hit a bong while I wait for this to grow.
Meow.
Yeah, you stay sleeping. Press this. Go up to 6. Got a whole minute. Why have I 8 hours? I'm sure if I wasn't just exploring the stupid castle, I'd have much more spells. I've left twice. You can leave like whenever. Unless you're doing a stupid test where you lost.
Yeah, follow me, Leon.
the pot taken forever now, you can like unroot it and put something else there.
Oh, that's pretty good. So is the school at your face or something?
Kind of, yeah, it looks like it. The common room doesn't look like it has like anything in it so far.
Well, this is gonna be like an MMO, right?
No, it's just a single player. Oh. If it was an MMO, I would not be doing anything else with the rest of my life.
you would have quit WoW like immediately, right?
Easy, yeah. The only thing that I want is an MMO of Pokemon, but I didn't even think I wanted an MMO of Harry Potter until I saw this.
There is an MMO of Pokemon. I mean, I don't know if it's still running.
Yeah, that game sucks balls though. I played it for a while.
Oh, we don't got good at it. I never tried it, but when I did try it, I was too like
The game just
Can't
sucked.
wait till I'm old enough.
It was so fucking bad. And the graphics didn't help it out.
I think shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
But that's exactly what I want Pokemon to be. Just that idea, but good.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Sounds like Victor from
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
It's not really giving me an option. Well, I guess I could press the wrong button.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
That happened to me with the other fuck this. I can't deal.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Revelio.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be...
I don't think so. there's two voices, and then you can like change the pitch of the voice. And I was doing that at the start, but like the voices when you change the pitch, it's so fucking tinny. It was bothering me so much.
Of course it is. They probably just actually.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
Fine job brewing your first Wickenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Oh, Weasley. Not just the fucking grandma.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
He said a Fwooper feather!
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few...
Revelio.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Yeah, I forgot they gave me this one. It's like the good luck potion from the movie. Large loot chests. In-game day. That's cool.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Garrett.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
I need whole cup juice.
Revelio. I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from down.
Revelio.
Powdered back spleen, nothing. You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Showing off is a muggle.
Got a peek at the prefect.
I shall never get my homework.
Revelio.
Rumor is, Professor Hecat.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio. Revelio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Seems the Devil's Snow was protecting a chest of some kind.
Sleek sword.
Revelio. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think it's any.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
My family love bones that
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Actually, right. That piss is now keeping me going. It's like I'm just gonna stop. But he was nice. Switch up. It's like a Luna Lovewood pair of laces.
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The last time I was at Dogmeat.
It's a good thing the
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Not that many people dropped out already.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Revelio.
mind.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio. Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
you'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I hear you. What's up? I'm still here.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
On, about your carts.
Oh, yes. Still missing, unfortunately.
It's like a place. Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Corro Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Ugh. Revelio!
I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting something.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I flipped it onto its back. It was like, flip it onto its back, and I did that. I just launched it really far away. But it landed on its back.
Revelio.
Frickin' frog just chose. I'm gonna kill it.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I've been able to fucking use them, they die. Charge them, they die. All in one stream.
Might give him my last hand. I'm shoving this in.
Shove it. Shove it all.
Shoved it in.
Revelio.
When you're done that tourney, I'm done streaming.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, keep it low, keep it low, keep it low. Okay, okay. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Doubled up.
Revelio.
This goblin camp is going to get fucked up.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What's our set?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. This must be it. Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! 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 Leviosa! Protego! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
You will regret.
Leviosa. Accio. Protego.
Why can't I hit you? No! I will make you pay. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
How about I kill you instead?
Revelio.
Arthur will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Ready to fight? I won't rest. You're dead.
No! Stupefy. Leviosa. Expelliarmus!
I won't. I've been fighting since
Leviosa!
before. A miss!
Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Losing your stride. Not quite.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Away with that. Randrock must be stopped!
Protego!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? I should have been so careful. Always on the defensive.
Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus!
What an unfortunate end to you! An utterly pitiful display!
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
Frank's got a wizard mustache. I sees it.
Revelio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego!
Okay, I'm done for now.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Revelio!
Not enough reflection on the front.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Close. Okay. Extraordinary skills. Motherfucker. I'm like one experience away from being able to use my cool new wizard hat. Okay, I'm getting that experience and then I'm gonna stop.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Yo, where are you? Maze that just popped up out of nowhere. I just want my 1 EXP so I can use my cool hat and I'm signing out. Ooh. Bitch. One fight. That's all I'm asking for. Where are all those doggos?
Revelio.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I marked it. At least I hope I did. Better just be the one thing in there.
Revelio.
Ah, there's the guys. Fight me!
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistake
Revelio.
my colleagues have made.
Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
I did it. I hit a flaming spider and it blew up.
Incendio!
Whoa.
Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Okay.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Just gotta wait for 100 people to die.
have I not unlocked fucking talents yet? Jesus Christ.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I could get through that.
16 years old, Dad. Talent points.
I had.
Come on, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. I hope to see you again sometime.
Leviosa!
Incendio.
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Do too much damn, dude. Okay. Save and we quit. Apparently. Yeah, right. There was 2.5 hours of non-gameplay. What? I don't believe that for a second. Anyways, GG anyone that stopped in. Love you all. I'll do more tomorrow when I